All right, bros. Here we are. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this early. I was going to go out and watch fireworks, but I went to the venue, and it was so nasty that I just immediately just went home. And I tried looking at other venues in the area. Nothing I want to go to. Again, I really am beginning to hate my community. There's just not a... Everyone is just worthless. Okay. Yeah. I'll have to try to find a private event to get to next year. I don't know. I imagine that's what everyone does, but it's just... Let's see. Are we playing Mario Kart first tonight? Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to get a ton of viewers, because I'm sure everyone's out, having fun, because, they actually have somewhere to go. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had the opportunity to go in several years, so, I kind of forgot how much I don't like other people in my community, because I usually just avoid them, but, oh, well. Live and learn, I suppose. I won't be going back. I mean, the main thing is that, it's not a matter of not going back. It's a matter of, finding somewhere I actually want to go. Is kind of my take on it. Because it's just, there's plenty of places. It's just, none of them, suit me at all. And I don't want to be around certain individuals. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really resenting, going out, ever, because it always feels like it's just a waste of my time. I get so much more, value out of, staying home, eating, my home-cooked food. There's nothing out there. There's no food. It's all garbage. People are obnoxious. They're all shit. There's, no one, there's just no one around. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I'm starting to test holidays because, I don't have a family and there's nothing I have planned ever. And there's just, no one to spend time with ever. I mean, the bookstore was open and I got to go there. That was nice. I worked on the book a little bit. I don't know, man. That's kind of my attitude right now, is that, my everyday routine is, great. Everything that, happens in my day-to-day life is just fantastic. The core issue has always been that, where is everybody? It really does feel like everyone else is just kind of fucking around. I was, shocked at how, on this holiday, I was working, ever since I woke up, I was doing a whole bunch of things. I, worked on the book and, put out, a lot of YouTube content that you'll be seeing over the next couple of weeks with, my new AI technology. I was, I did things, I was doing things here constantly until I went to the event and realized that, nobody else was doing anything all day. That's, my general, mindset. Nobody else has to work as much as I do. And I'm very tired of it. All anybody else is doing is standing around, trying to, I don't know, to sell services or whatever. Yeah, I don't understand why I had to struggle so much. Even when I do become successful, it's it's going to be this thing where I'm just oh wow, I'm where I should have been immediately after high school. That's kind of how I feel about it now, is that oh man, I got to move in a nice location. Wow, why couldn't I do this 15 years ago? It's just, come on. Are you fancy with it? Yeah, I made the intro last night, yeah. I'm trying to make them more fun to watch. I have a long way to go with that. because I don't have a background in video editing, and I never trained for it, because I had no real career and interest in being a YouTube career. But like, I do think I do need to get to the point where like my YouTube channel is like a viable source of income, because I'm tired of like other people fucking me over. Like it's been happening like several times over the past 5 years, where like I've been working like 12 hours a day, you know, overtime every week, and yet somehow, for some reason, other people like desperately need me to help them with problems and like pay their taxes and do things for them, and it's just like, no, stop. So yeah, I'm definitely moving away from that. Yeah, I think that's the big like next major step, is like cutting my 48-hour week to 40 hours. I think that's the main goal for the YouTube channel right now, is just supplement that with the YouTube channel. So I think that's the immediate goal. And then of course we have to like go for career, and then we have to go to like making the writing thing more viable. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of work. I still have a lot of work ahead of me. And for the longest time, I was just focused on like making the books as good as possible. But like, now that I'm like writing The Cattle Have Fangs, I'm like writing this like super complex novel, and it's like, it's great, and I'm completely happy with it. Shit. It is like, it's really difficult to like justify like continuing working a normal job. Like that's kind of like, I've been saying this for a long time, but like when I'm pumping out, like I pumped out like 3 books last year, right? You know, American Evil is the best one I've ever produced, I would say. And then like, you know, Playing Dirty was I wrote that in like a month and a half. If that tells you anything. Well, I did like the first like 4,000 words or so, like earlier that year, but like I came back to it and finished it in like a month. Like, it is insane that I could put out like an entire book like that in that period of time. And it's not like the best thing ever or anything, but I specifically didn't want it to be. It was just, you know, a fun experimental thing. And like The Cattle Have Fangs is more ambitious, but like, you know, I was struggling with that for a long time. I'm getting to the point where I'm winding down on it. I'm at like 72,000 words or something. I'm very, very far along on that book, and it's just like, I should be working on it more. So yeah, right now, like, the goal is to kind of move to the next stage of my life, because yeah, I do hate where I live. I do hate the people that around me. I do hate like the people I work for. I do hate like I do hate the things that were done to me growing up. I do hate like everything. And it's not my fault, because my personal life is amazing, and I'm just so happy with everything that like I actively choose for myself. But like on the flip side of it, like everyone else is just a disgusting person. Like there's just no getting around it. So yeah, definitely have to like get to that point where I'm actually around the people I want to be around. That's always been a struggle for me, because everybody just sits around and parties all the time, while I have to work. Okay. Shit. I'm not doing well. Is the Roadster just shit? Wow, I have not been playing well tonight. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Like, I don't think I've ever seen them acknowledge that. But yeah, they'll probably cope and seethe about that forever. Like, I have noticed that, like, Greg Mayles is, like, very defensive of, like, nuts and bolts. And, like, they're constantly bitching about people asking them for Banjo 3 and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Rare was the problem in that. Rare didn't want to work, I think. They just, they don't have the work ethic to succeed. They thought they'd just be able to coast after a certain point. Yeah, if you think about it, they weren't relevant that long. Like, maybe for, like, a decade. Yeah, from, like, you know, 94 to, 98, I would say. Up until, like, DK64 came out. Like, I would say the rot was, like, setting in even at that point. Because they were antagonizing, like, Nintendo people and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. We don't talk enough about that, about how, like, they weren't necessarily, like, respectful about Nintendo's work culture. And that's true for, like, the Argonaut guys as well, but, But yeah, I've been saying this for a long time, is that, like, you know, I'm a huge Rare fan. I love the stuff they did for Nintendo back in the day, but I definitely don't put them on a pedestal now. Like, I have no hopes of them, like, redeeming themselves and, like, making a comeback. They're done. Yeah, because Nintendo was heavily involved in that project. Like, you'll notice this. I think that, like, the stuff Nintendo was involved with generally tends to be, like, way higher quality than their, like, original offerings. Because they're putting out, like, Blast-Core. Like, they still put out, like, a couple of games that didn't have Nintendo's involvement in the 90s. I think they published Conquer themselves, actually. But yeah, like, all of them were generally, like, lower quality. They weren't as good. Like, while the Nintendo ones became classics, like TKC. Mercury Steam. Yeah, that's a really good comparison, actually. I think the difference is that, like, people are willing to, like, acknowledge that, like, Mercury Steam wouldn't be shit without Nintendo. I think that's the... Who's playing East 9? Oh, yeah, the guy I recommended it to. Yeah, so, yeah, I recommended that game and I rage quit it. Like, I've done that several times with East 9, which is weird. So, like, yeah, so nobody really wants to say Mercury Steam was responsible for Dread. Like, they want to say that, like, it's just a Metroid game or whatever. Like, if anything, they try and say that, like, they ruined it. But, like, that's not going to stand the test of time, because I think Dread is great. I saw Sean Malmstrup try and argue that, like, today, that, like, Metroid Dread soundtrack was awful, and I just started laughing, because that isn't fucking true at all. But, like, yeah, I mean, people don't, like, say... They don't believe Mercury Steam was, like, responsible for, like, everything that made Metroid Dread good, compared to, like, Rare. And maybe that'll change with time if they work on Metroid 6, but, like, I think it helps because that they're a third-party studio. Because, like, Nintendo doesn't own them, and they haven't produced a new Nintendo game since Dread. So, like, that's kind of led people to not put them on a pedestal the same way they did with Retro or Rare. That's definitely very unusual for Metroid, because, like, Dread is the best-selling Metroid game ever, and yet you're still seeing people, like, seethe about it constantly. Like, I definitely think it's, like, better than the Super at this point, now that I've played it more. I love Dread, and yet, like, it's so strange seeing, like, how there are still boomers who, like, who try really hard to downplay it. But yeah, I think a big part of that is because Mercury Steam worked on it. Second best? I mean, Super's kind of hard to top. I don't know. Like, part of me thinks the only reason I think Dread is better is because I've played Super so many times over the years. It's like one of those games I've played to death, so. I don't know, maybe at, like, at a certain point you start, like, not being able to, like, think critically about this stuff. Because you're just like, oh yeah, it's new, so I'm into it now. I don't know. I guess I should say Super's the best. I don't know, it's a difficult question for me, for sure. It doesn't help that I haven't played either of them in a while. Yeah, they made Lord of Shadows. That's another thing about them, is that, like, they, people did not like them, their work in Castlevania. And that says more about Konami than it says about them, but, you know, people had this narrative that they were, like, a bad fit for Metroid, like, right from the get-go, and, like, they still haven't gotten past that point, you know? It's, I don't know. I think if Nintendo, like, confirms that, like, Mercury Steam is involved with Metroid going forward, like, you're gonna see, like, more people starting to shill them, but, like, right now, like, they, the community has this, like, is trying to do this thing where they're trying to downplay them. Yeah, I don't think the Road to Corral is great. Yeah, Retro has to be, like, the single most overrated, like, developer Nintendo's ever worked with. Like, because I can't think of anyone else who's put out so little content and yet has been, like, hyped up the way they have. Like, just because they put out Metroid Prime. And, like, people seriously thought they were going to put out, like, mature, Western-oriented, like, first-party Nintendo games. And at the time, that was, like, the only reason people were buying, like, PlayStation and Xbox were for, like, the Western stuff. So, like, you know, they were seriously, like, thinking that Metroid could compete with Halo, or Metroid Prime could compete with Halo, rather. And that was never going to happen. They're, like, completely different games, honestly. They have, like, no overlap at all. Like, it's such a stupid comparison. Especially because Metroid's good, and, Halo is not. Yeah, I mean, they make good games, but, like, they're a studio that's always had a lot of, like, behind-the-scenes issues, and it's something that's always been, like, downplayed by their fanboys. And that's been true since even before Metroid Prime came out, honestly. Like, they've always been kind of, messed up as a studio. What are they doing? Pitching stupid projects that nobody wants. You're always hearing, like, about some guy who worked there who tried pitching some stupid, like, Star Fox idea or something. It's, they're a studio that sucks. Yeah, they're a studio that don't live up to their reputation. I think that's all it is. Halo and GTA ruin gaming. I don't know. It's difficult to say they ruin gaming because, like, good games were still coming out and I was still playing those good games. Like, I think it's more accurate to say they ruined gamer culture because, like, all of a sudden, like, all the normies were playing was, like, GTA and they wouldn't, or Halo, and they wouldn't, like, even consider playing anything else. It was really weird during that time frame. Like, nobody else was, like, had any interest in anything else. And they would shit on you if they ever realized you were a Nintendo fan. I'm sure that's not the case now. Like, I think that's something you don't really see a lot of people, like, talk about. It's just how, like, the culture around hating Nintendo is nowhere near where it was in the 90s and 2000s. It really has died down over time. Like, all the characters are cultural icons now, and I think people are going to be really shocked at how well Bonanza does. But, like, yeah, like, a lot of analysts, like, really think that the game isn't going to be that spectacular, and it's going to be something else. By the way, I have paid for Donkey Kong, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4, so that will be our next Switch 2 game. And after that, we'll get Bonanza. Oh yeah, we're also getting Shadow Lab. Yeah, so, like, unfortunately, for some reason, Namco Bandai is releasing Shadow Labyrinth on the same day as Donkey Kong, and I don't know. That's gonna be really interesting. Like, I think that's a really good example of, like, how Nintendo, like, managed their brand, because, like, PacMan should be, like, way bigger than Mario, hypothetically, because of like what a major cultural milestone it was. But like, it never grew past the original arcade game, while like Mario kept growing and evolving and like becoming more and more popular. Like, people love Pac-Man, right? The original Pac-Man, one of the greatest games of all time. But like, it isn't. Like, Mario is undoubtedly bigger than it, and yeah, a lot of people don't really think about that, but it is true. And I think that extends to Donkey Kong as well. Like, Donkey Kong is just bigger than Pac-Man. He's just a way more iconic character. Kids today still play Donkey Kong Country. Like, I know they do, so. Remember when Pro Skater was the biggest Activision franchise? It was, like, one of the biggest franchises ever. It probably kicked off that trend of, like, third-party games being played by normies, because, like, those games were, like, worship. Like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 is, like, one of the most critically acclaimed games ever on Metacritic for a long time. And it's a good game. I've always really enjoyed it, but, like, it's definitely not, like, some masterpiece. It just had it had an audience that just loved the game and its vibes and, like, skateboarding. And there's nothing wrong with that, really, but at the same time, yeah, it really was like a precursor to like GTA and what we saw with COD and stuff like that. Like, people don't like the game; they like the idea of the game, and that's like that's why Xbox and PlayStation were popular. Like, people didn't like the games; they liked the idea of being like a mature game for mature gamers, and like most of them just never really spent that much time with it. Like, I think that's the trend with games. Is like, anybody who plays games will like pretty quickly figure out just how much better like Nintendo is. That's what happened with me, because I really didn't expect to like get a PS2 and like find nothing to play on it. Like, I was just shocked whenever I would go to GameStop or something and like be like, all right, I'm gonna find like, you know, PlayStation's mascot platformers, and then like I would slowly realize that, like, they just weren't very good. Like, every single time. Like, I don't really like any of them. Sly Cooper I have nostalgia for, but, like, other than that. And that's not the one people really talk about, is it? Yeah, because, like, back in the day, it was always about the graphics, you know? Like, that was, like, the default cope. Like, whatever you would talk about it, like, oh, but Xbox and PlayStation have better graphics. I don't know, these days it doesn't feel like a thing, because, like, Nintendo games are... It's more common to appreciate the Nintendo aesthetic, I think. Because, like, this game is gorgeous. I feel like if this game came out, like, in the Wii era, people would, like, try to call it shit, but, like, no, it's gorgeous. It's, like, more common to appreciate this kind of thing. Especially now that Disney's falling off. Like, can we all just admit that, like, Nintendo is a better brand than Disney? COD is the only popular? Yeah, I think so too. And that's only because of the military thing. It has nothing to do with COD as a franchise. Like, it's just like the most immature thing ever. Like, I want to go to war and be a hero and shoot people. Like, just come on. Yeah, COD is cringe. Yeah, it really isn't. Like, if you actually play GTA and see, like, you know, the mission structures and the plot, it just doesn't make any sense, and it's not fun at all. Like, I've talked about this several times. It's not a hot take for me at all, but... How much time have I put into the game, by the way? Yeah, this game, like, never gets old. You can, like, pop this game in whatever and just have, like, a blast with it. Like, I think we'll be playing this all generation, honestly. Like, I think I've already played this more than I, No, I think I did play 8 more, yeah. Well, the thing with 8, though, is that, like, 8, I was, Yeah, I think I was playing it nonstop that weekend. Like, I did not have as many games I wanted to play when 8 came out, I think. It was like the big game for that summer. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, it's bad. Like Disney's like becoming super unpopular. Like it's coasting off of like boomer nostalgia for it, or like the Disney adults, but like yeah, like I've noticed this. Like I'm sure you guys have too. Like if you see Disney stuff out in public, it's always like 90s characters, like Belle or Ariel or something. Like you don't see like the modern characters. Like nobody fucking likes or cares about them at all. Like Ariel's still like super popular and she debuted in like 89 or whatever. I mean, I can see why. Just like, but okay. Yeah, I never saw the movie. Always thought the character was gorgeous. Uh, the girl's name from Wish. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, now that you mention it, like I genuinely. So yeah, I'm at the point now where I don't even know the names. The battle mode. Oh yeah, yeah, that is true. Yeah, I have played the battle mode quite a bit. Yeah, one of the copes right now is that like nobody likes. Oh, let's play Monty Ball. One of the copes right now is that like the battle mode is bad, and it's just like yeah, that isn't true at all. I mean, the main thing they complain about is the open world mode, but I don't know that mode. Like, I just don't. I really don't know how long that cope is gonna last. Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all. There's so many fun characters in those. Oh, and I saw the Mish complaining about like the Koopalings not being in this, and I just started laughing because like I remember when they were in like Mario Kart 8, they were announced and people wouldn't stop seething about it. Like I remember when people were saying that they were being overused. I don't know. It's these kind of complaints aren't gonna stick. Like you'd be hard pressed to find anybody who says that these days. But Iron Man popular, yeah. Yeah, what was the issue? Like, was the narrative that they were all the same character or something? Like, I don't remember what the argument was. Because like I think the idea was that like they were seen as being part of like the new Super Mario Bros. Ification of Mario at the time, and that having them in Mario Kart was just taking away slots from other characters. Like, was that it? Like, I don't remember. It's been a long time. I haven't talked about that in forever. It's not something I really dwell on because I didn't give a fuck about it. But it's just like. Yeah, you're delusional if you think this game isn't getting updates. Like, anybody who's seriously sitting there and complaining about the content of this game, yeah, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening. Like, DSP is like... I think he's still trying to tell people the game is shit, even though he's, like, streaming it regularly every night and making money off of it. Like, it's the most douchebaggy thing ever. When they come from New Super Mario World. No, they're in Super Mario Bros. 3, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, they debuted in Mario 3. Yeah, what I don't get is why they have the magic wands, because Mario 3 establishes that, like, they stole the wands from the kings, but, like, for some reason in New Super Mario Bros. They just have them. And it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Mario 3 is really weird, because, like, there's so many, like, things in Mario 3 that, like, never reappear, you know? You don't have, like, those airship stages going all over the map. You don't have, like, some of the power-ups. You don't have, like, the wands or, like, the king system or, like, you know, Peach not getting kidnapped until the end of the game. That was, like, a legit plot twist at the time. Uh, Yeah, I remember when like some guy wrote into Nintendo Power and like complained about the Koopa Links not being in the original New Super Mario Bros. So like it's so weird how we keep going back and forth between this. Like Kremling, like Donkey Kong fans are doing the same thing for the Kremlings actually. So it's like, yeah, it's been a while since I played it, so I'm kind of rusty. I've never actually played this course actually. I've never actually seen this course. Is this actually part of the world map? Can you actually find this location? The original Quake and Doom. Has anyone else noticed that like PC gamers are crashing out about like not having physical games on consoles, even though they're PC gamers? It's kind of strange, kind of sussy. What's up, chat? Yeah, we're playing Mario Kart World. Playing some Peak Fiction. Don't bring up SpongeBob. I was watching some like YouTube video today from some guy. It was like LS Mark. Like for some reason, like he keeps coming up in autoplay, even though like I fucking hate his content and don't want to watch him. But like, yeah, he like I keep having videos on in the background and he keeps coming on, and I have to like, I don't know, stop whatever I'm doing and like switch off. So I don't tend to do it right away. So like, yeah, he was like going off today and he's just like, well, I mean, I was watching this video. I don't know if it's a new video or not, but he's sitting there and he's like, oh man, I really love the Nicktoons Unite video game. I love seeing all these cartoon characters interact and be together and like remember each other in subsequent games. And I'm just like, this is why everybody hates the Western animation community. They are like peak man children. It's so weird because like you have like the anime community, which is just a bunch of gooners and like people who are trying to force like woke Western values on Japan, and then you have like the animation community, which are just man children and are just like unbelievably obnoxious. Like, I don't know. I try not to watch animation tubers because like they always complain about all these shows that they don't have to fucking watch. Like, oh man, it was kind of this Teen Titans Go episode was kind of cringy when Beast Boy said that he was a girl now. Like, no, nobody cares. I didn't watch the show. I don't care. And I'm a fan of the original series. You know, like, it just... A YouTube plant? I mean, I think they all are, yeah. I mean, they all are... I don't know, look into these guys' backgrounds a little bit, and they always just have, like, these, they're not the kind of people that ever had to work real jobs, you know what I mean? It's just very frustrating, but that's who I'm competing with. Pro workers, yeah, it is pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty woke community in general. Like, I don't know, like, it does kind of feel like for a long time, like, most communities were woke. Outside of, like, the gaming and the, well, the narrative was the atheist community was like that too, but I never believed that shit. Because, like, what have the atheists accomplished? They're just, I don't know, they're pretty woke. Like, I don't buy into that at all. Yeah, I remember that was like a thing when like Gamergate kicked off. Like, oh man, it was the atheist community. Like, we're calling these people out. Like, holy fucking what? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like more well known now that that's not true, but it's definitely like the early thing. I think woke shit is terrible. We're the first anti-woke YouTubers. I mean, I don't think so. Isn't like the Amazing Atheist pretty woke himself? I don't know. Isn't he pro tranny? I think so. I don't know anything about him. Like people say he's a stereotype of the atheist community, and I don't know. I never really saw it. I never really had an interest in him. Like I know about the banana thing, but it's just like people still make like jokes about that. Fucking J.K. Rowling clowned on him for that. Like that just kind of shocked me. That like fucking J.K. Rowling knows about that and made fun of him for it. A lot of right-wing YouTubers. I mean, are they right-wing though? Like that's kind of my thing. Like, are they? Like again, most people are posers. Like I don't really. Yeah, who even watches Sargon? Like I don't know what he's been doing lately, but like I don't fucking care. Like he discredited himself a long time ago, I feel. Like I don't follow these people. I don't know what they're doing. Like I don't know. Like I'm at the point now where like I can't really follow what like other YouTubers are doing, and I don't really care. Cause like I don't know. Back in the day, it was like, oh man, this guy has like way more followers than me, and he's like making shit up about Nintendo. And like now it's like I can make a response video and get like a reasonable amount of traction, and like the narrative just collapses because everybody just repeats my talking points. Right-wing YouTubers ever. I agree. Yeah, like the Ricada thing like kind of killed it for me, but I do feel the same way as that they're grifters. Like all of them are grifters, and none of them have any intention of like actually fixing the problems, because that would take work. So I don't know. I don't really like. I don't know. I don't really feel like I don't feel as if I can fix the problems either, because I feel like the problem is just like normal people not doing anything. But like I don't tell you that I'm gonna fix the problems like Sargon or like the quartering or whatever. Like I don't tell you that like, oh man, we're gonna push back against Hollywood by complaining about woke shit. Like just don't see the movie. But I love Indiana Jones. Like not anymore, you don't. Stupid bastard. Like I don't understand how hard this is, because like I grew up loving Harry Potter. It was like my favorite thing ever, right? Like I was super attached to the world of the characters. And then when it went woke, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. Like I don't understand like what's so hard about that. Like get a fucking life. Don't like revolve your life around some brand. Raging Golden Eagle. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah, people defend 90s gay. Like, I mean, that's just a cope. Like, and people are, like, realizing that's a cope. Like, they were like this in the 90s, too. This is nothing new. You know, like, I don't know. People say the same thing about, like, race. You know, like, oh, we were cool in the 90s. Like, you lived in a majority white area. Like, it's just like, shut the fuck up. He likes lollies. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to speculate on that, because I don't like judging people on like things like that. It's not something I really do all that often. I mean, I have enough problems with RG as it is. Yeah, he's like trying to convince people that like PC is winning right now, and I'm just like, how? Like Switch 2 is out, it's successful. Like how is PC winning anything? Like Final Fantasy 14 is going down, you know? Like what is PC winning? Yeah, true anti-woke talk about STDs and all this shit. Well, like I think like true anti-woke, like I kind of like I came up with like the 3 like principles of true anti-woke. Like you do talk about the tribe, you do talk about like how women, and you do talk about race. Like that's the 3 things you have to talk about. Like if you don't talk about those 3 things or try to downplay it, like you're not really conservative. you're not really anti-woke, and you should be like just immediately disqualified from ever talking about any of these things. Like that's kind of like the way I see it. I do think that does need to be like, the main thing going forward is that we do have to find common ground and like simplify the problem as much as possible. And I do think that's like the main thing. We need to stop getting along. We need to stop catering to stupid bitches. And we need to stop like being suicidal for people who don't care about us at all. Like that's kind of like my mindset on this. Like we have to do whatever it takes to make those three things happen. I think. That's just my opinion, though. But, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's definitely, like, happening in the earliest stages. I don't know. Like, I think the anti-woke, like, the woke collapse is going to be really, really awful. Because I think the people who are, like, really religiously, like, and it is a religion, a secularized religion, but a religion nonetheless. Like, I think what the anti-woke religion is, like, promotes, like, toxic behaviors that just isn't going to survive. The next like 30 years, like it's going to become more and more cringy for people to see like how certain individuals like live and stuff like that. It's just not going to be cool anymore. Like women pretending to be bisexual. That's going to be a red flag at some point because it is. And I think we're going to see that quite a lot going forward. Yeah, I saw a lot of that. Like, oh man, there's nothing to be proud about with this country. Like, yeah, sure. I don't know. That kind of thing is like dying down for sure. Like nobody respects it. Like I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter kind of acknowledge the fact that like they are a bubble. It's especially obvious with like the blue sky peeps, but like on Twitter itself, like the woke crowd is a bubble, and that's becoming more and more like obvious over time. Like honestly, at this point, like I think if you deal with like the universities and like force employers to not require degrees for like higher paying jobs, like you're gonna see like the collapse like really quickly. Actually, I mean, it does kind of feel like it's been happening over the past 10 years. Honestly, like it peaked in 2015, I feel like, or 2020 rather, and now it's just on the decline. Like, millennials are old as fuck now, and people just think they're cringy. I dodged that shell, did you see that? I win. The introduction statement in Hitman? Yeah, I think I did. The one where it said, like, multicultural? Yeah, whatever. Well, I think the issue they're going to have going forward is that, like, people know, like, what the narrative was. Like, they were never even able to, like, convince the general public that, like, critical race theory wasn't a real thing. It was. But, like, they were never able to like damage control that once that got out. It's yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like it's kind of interesting to see. I don't know. I think the main thing right now is just like kind of honestly like I think dealing with like libertarians is the big thing, because like libertarians are the one who are like sitting around like oh, I just want to smoke weed, man, instead of like taking responsibility. It's I don't know. I think people like Nick Rekieta really could have been a huge driving force in like pushing the culture to the right over the next decade, and he just chose not to. All these people had a huge opportunity to do that, and they just chose not to because they wanted to get high and like not take any responsibility at all. I don't know. It's I do think that's like the big takeaway now is that you kind of have to force older people to take responsibility. And I do think that's the big thing, because I think the narrative has always been that, like, oh, as long as you have a job, you're responsible enough. But, like, the thing I notice, and this has happened to me a lot, is that, like, not a single person, like, mentors you or trains you or prepares you for, like, anything that's going to happen, or sets you up for the new job, or, like, helps you get your life on track. Like, not a single person does that. And that should be, like, and they wonder why nobody, like, wants to do anything, because, like, they've been fucked over their entire lives. Like, I am a... Shut up, Siri. That's not nice. Like, what the fuck? Why is she being judgmental towards my opinion? Well, anyway. Yeah, like, I do think that's the main thing, is that, like, we do have to, like, fuck the boomers. We do have to, like, I don't know, cut Social Security, cut, like, all forms of pensions and all that shit. And we also have to, like, actually train the next generation. So it's not enough to fuck over the boomers. We have to, like, actually put in the effort to make sure that, like, the next generation isn't getting fucked over. And I think that's, like, the big thing, is that they do need to, like, have jobs ready for them before they even leave high school. Like, they don't have to go to college. They don't have to, like, fuck around for, like, 4 years at a trade school. They don't have to go to the military. There should be a fucking job right out the door. Like, there should be people they're hiring at the graduation ceremony, okay? Like, I shouldn't have to go places and beg people for a job. Yeah, so, yeah, we are gonna have to, like, correct that. Like, I don't know, the thing I've always seen, like, why are they, like, acting as if, like, it's really odd, like, what's going on now. Because, I was fired from Microsoft, as you know, so I've been looking for jobs, so I'm kind of like interacting with them a bit. It's really crazy how they treat you, because, like, I'm in a position where, like, I have, like, all the qualifications I need and all that stuff. Solid work history, everything's good. And yet they're still, like, trying to, like, act as if, like, they have power over me. They don't, because of, like, everything I've done and, all my opportunities and stuff like that. Writing, streaming, like, I'm getting to the point where I don't need to work all the time. So, like, there have been plenty of times where I've been, like, they've tried to make me bend over backwards for them, and I just go, like, no, and, like, immediately just, like, stop engaging with them. Just like, and they're, like, shocked, because I'm in a position now where I can do that. Here he goes. Like, they can't handle it when, like, you actually have options, and they crash out over it. Like, they think you're on disability or whatever, or that your parents are paying for everything. Like, they're not. Like, my parents have never paid for shit. Even when I was, like, a kid, they never paid for anything. They wouldn't buy me food, if that tells you anything about my parents. But, like, yeah, so they get, like, they don't like it when you're not a slave, is, like, kind of the thing with modern employers. They don't like it when you tell them that, like, you're going to work a certain schedule, or that you're going to do this, this, and this, or that, like, you need that promotion now. Like, no, you're gonna work less hours, and, please do this, this, this. Like, no, fuck you. Not gonna happen. Well, I'm really bad at battle mode. I'm really terrible. I'm really not very good at all. Weed is woke, absolutely. Homeschooling? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because, like, the narrative has always been that, like, homeschooled kids are, like, weird, bro, and, like, that's becoming, like, pretty obvious that's not actually true. Like, if anything, I think, like, the public school kids, like, just look at theater kids, right? Like, they alone kind of disprove that notion. Like, I don't know, that... Yeah, that is definitely a narrative that needs to die. Like, I guarantee you that, like, Nick or Hita's kids are, like, more well-adjusted than, like, public school kids, just because they're not in the public school system. Like, fucking, like, worst case scenario, like, parents coked out, they're still in a better position than than like the average like public school kid, because they don't do shit. And like people are like realizing that more and more. Like it's crazy like how often like I interact with people that I went to school with, and how often they still to this day like fucking hate like our assistant principals and teachers and shit like that. I saw like one of my teachers at a Target once, and I was just like, I was shocked at how furious I was to see her. Like I just like I had all this rage and just pent up like emotion after like all the shit she did to me. Not teaching me anything. Like it's just I don't know. It's yeah, it's crazy. It's yeah, I don't think teachers are gonna like have that much respect going forward. Because they don't do anything, and like they always want to blame the students, and that's a good like that's a good way of exposing yourself as a bad teacher. If you like can't find anybody who's willing to learn, like maybe you're the problem, bro. Because like I'm like a really good example of this, where like I was learning a lot, but like I was learning stuff on my own initiative. Like I learned nothing in school. Like they did nothing for me, even though like I put in like a ton of effort and like wanted an education and shit like that. They just didn't do anything for me at all. And then meanwhile, like my rich friends were getting like tutors and like scholarships and internships and like had jobs lined up for them like right out of high school. I didn't have shit because my parents didn't do anything for me outside of like paying for tennis lessons and stuff. Which of course like just made me hate tennis. But a complete waste of my time. Um, yeah, we can't buy you food, but we'll restring a racket for you every week. Yeah, there's a reason I didn't see them today. Here we go. But yeah, like I think with like the internet becoming more prominent, like I think like once like one of the things I want is like I want AI to be able to like take your resume and just send it to companies, and like if they just throw it out, like you just resubmit it. Like that's the major thing, is like stopping companies from just throwing out your application, because they can't do this thing where they're constantly begging for people and yet like hire nobody. Like Microsoft just did this with like laying everybody off and then bringing on the H1B ones, but like it's really common for them to like constantly see the same listings on websites. That has to stop. Like what they want to get is like illegals that do the work for a lower price, but yeah, you definitely have to tell them to go fuck themselves. Oh wow, get knocked out. Teachers are dumb. Yeah, they are. Like I do think that's like the big like thing that people really need to like know about teachers, is that they're very low IQ. They are not respectable at all. Greg Nails was probably part of it, responsible. Well, like he's the guy shilling for like he was the guy shilling for nuts and bolts. Like he really thought that was a good idea. Like he's still mad about that. Yeah, I think people only got attached to him because he was around so long. But no, he's been like I don't know. Every time he opens his mouth, it's always just like, well, gamers didn't like nuts and bolts, so you can't do anything for them. Well, why don't you just make Banjo 3? Well, like, no, I don't want to do it. Like, it's just like, what? Like, imagine like having a job and then just being like, I don't wanna. Like, that's not how this works, bro. Like, and it's not like he was producing anything else either. There's a reason people call him the director of Banjo Kazooie, because he never really did anything else. Okay. Uh, Yeah, why do you have to like manually download the cards now? It's kind of odd, but okay. Yeah, it didn't appear on my. I think it's because I downloaded it on the Switch or something. I don't know. He's probably being reined in then. He might be like Kiji Inafune, where like all of his hits were like because of the work of other people, and then he just like gets a position because of seniority. That's pretty common in the industry. Yeah, it's gonna be a week until Tony Hawk comes out, and then another week until Bonanza. Yeah, this has to be. Is this my most played Switch 2 game? I think it is. Yeah, 30 hours. Yep, I have played it more than Mario Kart World. I think Hitman World of Assassination is officially better than Mario Kart World. Okay. I kind of been emphasizing this enough because I don't really like the narrative that like there are no third-party games on Switch 2, and that like no, there's nothing to play other than Mario Kart because that's not true at all. Okay, the red carpet. Okay, Hitman does have technical problems. It does, yeah, it's crashed on me several times. It's not too bad, but like, yeah, I don't know if anybody needs to like hit up IO and see if we can get a patch out. I don't know. I love this game though. It's crazy that I've put like 30 hours into it and haven't even scratched the surface of it. This is an amazing value, I think. 65 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that into Mario Kart. I could like easily put 100 hours into Mario Kart World. It's just like there was so much, like so many other games I wanted to play, and I've never played this before, so this has been like kind of a new thing for me. And plus, this is like kind of a collection of three games. So.
What's going on up there? Oh my god, they know, okay? They know what we're up to. They've caught Haley and we're next. It was a mistake to come here and rub Novikov's nose in it, Valerie. Please. Please, let's just leave right now, please.
No, 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 no. Victor and I are going to negotiate.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? Negotiate about what? Valerie,
I just love the writing in this. There's so much going on in each of these stages.
and now?
Showstopper's going under, Liza. What can I say? It's all about the blog.
The mission's named after the magazine.
Blackmail Victor and we save the magazine. It's not pretty, I know, but look, we still need solid proof that Victor and Margolis are in it together.
Yeah, that's a really good deal. Yeah,
But, Liza, I need you.
and I think they still have like monthly like missions like
No.
that are like limited or something.
Valerie, you can't ask me to do that.
I can, Liza, and you will. We've got 200 jobs on the line. If not for me, do it for them.
Oh, god damn it.
Atta girl. Here, this will get you inside. Your cover story is as follows. You represent the Van Orton Tobacco Company, looking for a way to discredit key members of the National Cancer Coalition. Just get me some evidence and then get the hell out. You can do this, Liza. I trust you. Now get going before we lose our shot.
Yeah, these games are really good examples of just how like good games have still been coming out over the past decade. Because like the narrative with the anti-woke community is that like it just never happens.
Penelope? It's Liza. Yeah, I'm at the Sanguine show. Look, I'm just really pissed off, okay? Valerie
What is he,
wanted
like
to do
10 years
something
old?
older than me. Okay, you know how Valerie's had a team of crack investigators following Novikov's every move for the better part of a year? Like surveillance, crack digging, hidden mics, like the whole shebang? Well, I know, we all did. Find something, and It's just, I mean, the truth, it would blow your mind, Pen.
I've never even heard this conversation before.
No, of course I ain't gonna do it. I'm a PA, not a PI. I know, beats being dead. Just, look, I'm hiding out for now, but if anything happens to Valerie or me, you need to get into her life. The key is under the snow globe, and get that file she has on Novikov and Margolis to the police. They'll know what to do. Yeah, I'm scaring me too.
Yeah, what happens to her if she,
Hey, buddy, look, I'm sorry. The school's closed. Gonna have to keep going.
well, how do I get up there is?
Look, Daniel, she's nice.
I don't know. There's something on
Uh,
Gazelles and ready for breeding.
yeah, how do I...
Sir, this is off limits.
Kill me now.
So what I'm trying to do, how do I get, like, the,
What's the stat?
I hate show-offs. Hey, get down from there before you hurt yourself.
how did I make that intro video? Edited. And how'd you think? Oh wow, so if you get up here,
Sir?
Yeah, they just assume that you belong. Okay.
Switch sides now.
Mister, not now. I'm serious. You need to leave right away.
What?
Oh, bonsoir, monsieur.
The eye go in the toilet. I thought I had it. I thought, well, that's why I took her out, because I thought I picked it up. Is that not what I got? Is that a QR code? What year is it? I thought this took place in the 2000s. Anyway, I swear I got it. How do you check the stuff you have? Yeah, I have it, see? An invitation. Oh, certain checkpoints. Okay.
Profitable. Highly profitable.
I definitely have it because I'm walking around here with no issues.
Oh.
These guys.
Anyone cannot come through here, sir. Please stop and go back. That's far enough, thank you. That's good, sir. Keep going.
I have a gun on me, so I can't. Gee, you just let me do that?
Just relax, you'll be on your way in a sec.
Okay.
Green light. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I haven't been frisked in the entire time I've been playing the stage. I haven't had to do it.
Sir, please come in. I hope you enjoy yourself.
But I just came down here.
Greetings, sir.
Legal surveillance exposed in the art world of Japan.
MGS2 is better than anything.
Sir, you can't come through here. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've never seen her.
Good evening. I
Ah.
can't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper.
Tobias.
I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
I see. She fell for it. Okay. Well, that's one of the challenges I needed, but... Wait, I thought I did that, though. sniper challenges in this game are impossible. With a silenced pistol. Well, I dropped it on the way up.
Final bid. Sold.
Okay.
The next article for sale. Classified documents leaked within the intelligence community of Mexico. Please.
Yeah, there's a discovery where I have to watch a speech of hers.
Thank you, sir. Are there any more bids? Thank you.
Wait for her to greet you, and then
Last bid. And sold. Next up, assassination plans exposed in the shipping sector of India.
they Minecrafted Minecraft.
Bidding has begun. Thank you.
Hey, who's this chick?
Yes, sir.
Hello, legs.
Thank you. The bidding has closed. Next on the list, real treat. Ladies and gentlemen, a suspicious suicide in the oil and power industry of the United States.
So her behavior changes as
Thank you.
okay. Guest of honor.
Yes, madam. Thank you. No further bids? Very well. Sold and moving on. The next article for sale, a brewing conflict in the financial sector of South.
I mean, I guess I can go down, get the silent pistol, come back up, and shoot her. Oh, somebody stole it. Fuck. Well, this one has been untouched. Hmm. Well, at least I got her to greet me. That's something, right?
Sir, if you want to proceed, I'm gonna have to do a quick routine. Oh!
Yeah, no, you don't.
What?
This guy is not doing his job. Yeah, that's something they don't tell you about cheap like PCs is that like nobody.
Thank you. Thank you.
What else? Oh,
Surrender! The so move! I'm gonna bring you down!
yeah, I did not mean that.
Target gone. Got no visual. Out of the way! Out of the way! Man, copying. Stop whining. Get in the zone. Shoot anything that moves. Stop moving. Shoot it.
I think that's been debunked, actually.
Thank God you're here! I need help!
You should leave the area. We might have trouble.
You're supposed to be guarding stuff, you dozy prick!
Okay, people, this is a security announcement. Please remain calm. We have a minor situation here.
And where's our safe room?
Reveal yourself!
Holy crap!
Under arrest. Put those.
Woman doing like casually just walking over.
Yeah.
Got to reveal the principal. We're not moving. Hunker down.
Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I like pull out the gun? This is gonna take me forever to figure out, I think.
Illegal surveillance exposed in the art world of the Commonwealth.
Okay. Has she graded me yet? I think so.
Place your bid.
Awesome bow tie, buddy, but I can't let you walk through here. Strict orders. Sorry for the inconvenience. Ooh. What?
Don't be silly. I said you could call anytime. When are you? Monaco, huh? Who's Margolis sending you after? I've seen him. Not bad for a first gig. But what does Iago want with a rock star? No, wait, I get it. It's about that sect he's in, isn't it? The Church of Ascendants. Smart. Oh, trust me, sweetie. That part is never hard. Not with looks like ours. It's just how their brains are wired. Leading man or not, you'll have him eating out of your hand in no time. Don't mention it. Keep me posted. And come here. Don't get converted now.
Don't get converted.
Have fun, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
No further bids? Very well. Sold and moving on. The next
Hello, sir.
article for sale.
This chick.
In the entertainment industry, the Middle East. Take your time, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, madam.
What happens if I shut down the auction and then...
Final bids. Thank you.
This guy guarding, he's just...
Let's call a brief intermission while our technical staff takes care of the monitor.
Well, you nailed the dress code, but due to increased security measures, I can't let you through here. Please
Yep,
enjoy
yep.
the show, sir.
Wait, what? Server offline? Oh, shit! No, that's not good. Okay. You stupid head. What did that IT guy say? Something about, tools? No. What? Oh, God, why didn't I listen?
Hello, sir. Looking good, sir, but due to increased security, I can't let you through.
So does she never fix the server? I'm a Kruger.
Helmut, love the outfit. So, you accept my offer?
Yes, but I get to pick and choose. I do have standards, Dahlia.
Oh, naturally. As it happens, I have the perfect mark. Jessica Highmore.
That Jessica Highmore? Didn't her sister fall off of...
Oh wow, these tie together.
I
Wow.
read your gossip columns. Now pay attention. I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
So, what did she do to you?
Do try to connect the dots, Helmut.
Yep.
Jessica is just a means to an end. The real Mark is her father, John Highmore. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting are planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
That's it?
For now. That's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
A last resort? You must be joking. That isn't what it is it?
Our Marks are not nice people, Helmut. Believe me, it often beats the alternative. Now, a toast to a fruitful collaboration.
Here,
Yep.
here.
Oh, and Helmut, don't forget to have fun.
Oh God. I got myself into.
Hold that thought. There's something I need to take care of.
Looks like someone just went back to bumfuck Nebraska.
Haley, what?
Gone, of course. Haley, you doe-eyed rube. How hard can it be to keep the goddamn server going?
Sebastian Sato.
This is ridiculous. I don't have time for this. Haley? I appreciate the effort to look smart.
Okay.
The bidding has closed. Next on the list is a real treat.
During the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the pharmaceutical industry of Mexico.
Have fun.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think they'll turn on him until like it's apparent that he's leaving the company. Then they'll come out and do it.
Hello there.
Where are you, Haley? Get in here!
We are ready to proceed. Ladies and gentlemen, legal surveillance exposed within the nuclear industry of the United States.
Bon nuit, monsieur.
Please place your bids. Final bids, please. Thank you.
I don't like them.
Do I have an opening bid? Take good care of the VIPs.
as the vampire magician?
Ezra, hi. It's Dahlia Margolis. Yes, long time indeed. I heard you retired. Are you still connected? Good, good. I need a favor. A background check. Tobias Reaper. Businessman, allegedly. Mergers and acquisitions type.
What?
Bald, well-dressed, reserved.
Why is she looking at me?
Why, Ezra, you know better than to ask me that.
Why is she asking about me?
ETA? Great, I'll call you back.
Yeah. So she actually figures out there's something wrong, huh?
Well done, 47. Victor Novikov is next.
So what happens? What did I do?
Hi there, bodyguard.
Yeah, that's my question. Is like, how did she figure it out? I guess she was just suspicious. I guess she was just looking into it. It sounded like I was exposed, but... Oh, she probably called him. Okay. Yeah, that's really interesting, though, that they accounted for that. Yeah, there's so much that can happen in these games. Okay. It's endlessly entertaining. Okay. I'm not sure, like... So you can be in your tux on the top floor with the Iago pass, but not the second? Am I understanding that right, or... Yeah, I probably just ended up in an area you weren't supposed to be in. Not a fan of how you can't drop down. You should be able to drop down from this height, I think. Like, one story is shit won't... I mean, it wasn't when I was a kid. Yeah, I like mine. That's where I just came from. What's this? Oh, can't imagine that. Ball club. Oh, they finally found her body, huh? Took them long enough.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this stuff was...
Hey, buddy, you want to leave that alone?
Novikov asked me to fetch it for him. Wants to trade the fireworks himself.
All right, whatever he wants, it's his money.
Stage crew? Yeah, right that way.
So when do you set off the fireworks?
Yeah, I'm good. Bag it and tag it, you know? It's a mess, though.
Yeah, I think I want to get the poison.
How we doing? I dare say things could be sped up a bit, don't you agree? Hello there.
Well, particularly landed like real close. That intestines thing show I did with Sato last year? Not so much. And then there was the year before with the straitjackets.
Yeah, I think you'd look good in just about anything. Just in straight jackets.
I'll see you later.
Stage looks secure.
No, Jesus. What are those idiots doing up there? It's too soon. Wait. Oh, wait, no, is that... No, Jesus. What are those idiots doing up there? It's too soon.
This is perfect. There goes 100K. Just like
100K of fireworks.
I couldn't be happier with the way this has gone. Bravo! Oh, those smug display specialist cocksuckers are gonna pay for this. Oh, there goes Lotus Explosion. Yeah, that's lovely. Yes. that must be the Jade Cannon. Sure. Jade, that's 10,000 pop.
Wow.
Good. Jesus Christ, what a waste. Yeah, they just keep at it, don't they? Spare no expense. I hope the birds like it, you son of a bitch. Great. My grand finale. Who needs an audience, right? Oh, this is just perfect. This is perfect. There goes 100K. Just like that. Yeah, I couldn't be happier with the way this has gone. Bravo. Oh, stop.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
Okay, so that's what he does when... Okay, well... So we were greeted as Mr. Reaper, so we have to get up there with the Iago Pass, sit down in the tux, with the silent pistol. Okay. Dickers will show up? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Lethal poison value. Fucking finally. How long has that been? Like, I figured out how to poison her, like, forever ago, but I just wasn't given poison. Like, everything I had was a sedative or, like, an injection. Like, why did they take so long to give me a poison? This is, like, the first method of assassination I figured out. Like, there might be a poison on site, but I managed to find one.
Cameron's gone. I set him up as a language spy. It's quite a scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag.
WikiLeaks look like a gossip.
The pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen. Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor.
Is that what I'm like?
Good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
I wish I had eat. What? I'm just like, no. He's like, well, you're gonna work. I'm just like, no. I think I'm gonna. He was like, yeah, he was like a rambler. I'm just like, just hire more. What? Got my dinner, getting ready to get in the oven. Happy 4th, yep. Yep. I'm not healthy and I'm not well, but thank you. Man, I don't think I'll ever make it. Okay. Okay, replay mission. So now that we have the poison, wow, we can finally do the thing that I've been wanting to do for fucking ever. Now what? Yeah, poisons. What's the point of a sedative? Can't you just choke everyone? Like, why do you need a? What's the benefit to having a? Okay, so you can't have two of them. So yeah, now that we have the lethal poison, which is something we should have had access to from the beginning, now we can actually do the thing people have been telling me to do, like, since I first started playing this. Like, I was doing this stage for the first time, and like someone in the chat was just like, "Oh, poison the drink," and I'm just like, I don't have the poison. Because I understood the opportunity, and yet I wasn't able to take it because I didn't have fucking poison. Like, I don't know. I love the game, but I do think that, like, things like that are kind of weird. Like, Like, I wasn't sure, like, where the poison came from. Do you find it on site? Do you have to unlock it? Like, I think it must be on site, but I have not been able to find it anywhere.
Still no answer.
What's going on up there? Oh my god, they know, they know, okay? They know what we're up to. They've caught Haley.
That's not a big deal at all. I kind of regret, like, fucking as many chicks as I did. Like, I don't know anyone else who says that. Probably because, like, most people don't get as much. Like, most people don't. Like,
Are going to negotiate.
Oh my god, what are you talking about? Negotiate.
I don't know. Having a lot of sex isn't fulfilling, is what I'm
They've been
saying.
trying to discredit him for years.
You are better off getting one loyal partner. And that's true for both men and women. But, like,
What can I say? It's all about the blogs.
yeah, I was talking about this a little bit last night, but I do think...
It's not pretty, I know, but
I do think banging thoughts is not what it's cracked up to be.
are in it together. And if Haley's been caught, Liza, I need you to get up to that auction and finish the job.
Me? No, I can't. Hillary, you can't ask me to do that.
I can, Liza, and you will. We've got 200.
Yeah, I much prefer video games.
Not for me. Do it for them.
Oh, god damn it.
Atta girl. Story is as follows. You represent the Van Orton Tobacco Company, looking for a way to discredit key members of the National Cancer Coalition.
Why do they talk about their plans in the open like this? Like, his employees are everywhere.
Now get going before we lose our shot.
Yeah, so what I'm gonna do this time is that I'm gonna get the Iago pass, poison Novikov, then go up, be Mr. Reaper, and then like stealth shot the bitch. I got it right here. Okay. I don't know, like, if you don't like the chick, like, why even ask her out to begin with? Like, I do think that's a mistake, is, like, going out with someone just to, like, be going out. It's just... wait, huh? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay.
What the hell is a bare-knuckle boxer?
The what?
The sanguine boss, Novikov. He asked if I could make him one.
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail, his favorite, apparently. The palace owner, Mr. Laren, left us the recipe, but I think I left it down in the basement. I was gonna copy it out and laminate it, but, you know.
Whatever, who cares? Booze is booze, right?
Nah, I should really go look for it. Man pays our wages. Deserves a decent drink.
Yeah, I've never been with a fat chick like that. Like I refuse. It was like, it was all athletes in high school, I think, particularly runners. Yeah, I just love the running body type. Yeah, it feels like it seems like such a removed part of my life now. Yeah, I was thinking about that like earlier today. How like I used to be really nostalgic for people I knew back then, but like not really anymore. I don't know. Like I feel like for me personally, I felt that I didn't really fit in with that crowd, and I don't know. I'd be much happier with like someone who like shared my interests and values. The issue is that like there's no one like that. Like I don't like again. There's a reason I obsess over like Edelgard so much, or did, is that like she actually feels like I don't know someone that would. Yeah, I don't see any anymore. I think they must like. Damn it! I am so traumatized by this. Like it was like in 2019, I was walking along like the trail by my house. Like every morning, this super hot chick would like run by, and like I was so fired up about like going for it. And then like my I think I got a new job, and I never saw her again. I was like furious. She looked like a fuck.
Smile.
She looked like a fucking Olympian. It was just incredible. Imbalance in our relationship. And I don't think it should be equal. Like I think the man leads. Like that's the reality of it. Like you shouldn't see your wife as your equal. And she doesn't want to be seen as your equal. So yeah, so I'm gonna poison him this time. And then next time I think I'm gonna go up and do I don't know, like do you use all the poison or furries? Yeah, don't. I don't know, man. Furries have to be like terrible. I don't know. I've never been with one. Like I spoke to one once. She was in like full costume. I was on like a Meagle or something. Yeah, it was a Meagle, and she was in like a full like dog costume or something, and we talked about it a little bit. Like I don't know. She seemed like really really nice. I was kind of shocked. I think I told this story before, but like I don't know. I don't know if I would fuck it. Definitely not in the costume. Yeah, she never took it off, so I don't know what she looks like. I didn't know what she looked like, but
You look like you know what you're doing. Make me a bare knuckle boxer.
Coming right up, Mr. Novikov.
Finally, a professional. Glad I hired one.
got him.
Time to find Dahlia
Keto.
Margolis.
Okay. That was Kino. Yeah, you get better and better at the game as you play it. Okay, but yeah, you only get one poison vial, so we can't poison them both this time. I think we're gonna go up as Mr. Reaper and then Shooter. Fake lesbian. Well, they're all fake. Like, again, furries. I don't know. I don't have any experience with furries. I can't tell you. I do have experience with lesbians though. Do not take them seriously. They are. It's all fake.
Oh, great. Okay, now, PacMan.
Like fake lesbian is an oxymoron because they're all like that.
Dude, you're not. I got it. Come in with me. Please remain calm and show me your hand. Cut him down. I don't have a visual. Lost visual on him too.
Hey, you! You're off limits. Now follow me, okay? Son, keep it going like that.
What's her story? Actually, I read this book about her. Hey, don't you know this is a restricted area?
What?
I'm telling you, I'm above the law, so don't put.
Take the shot. Load him up!
Gotcha. There's a man talking Spanish out there. Bothering him.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, it is really good. Yeah. No, I think it's safe to say this is my favorite stealth game ever now. I've been wanting to get into the genre forever, but like all the ones I've tried aren't great. Oh, where is he? Shit. So we got to make him the cocktail again. Find a box of poison? Oh, so there is some on site. Okay. Well, it didn't point me towards it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Blood Money is on the Switch. Yeah, that was ported over. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get super into it like I did with this one. Like I felt like it was a tad bit outdated for me, but I did understand the appeal. Like for me, what ended up happening was that like I was doing the opera stage, and then like I ended up like locking myself in the bathroom and just like wiping all the guards out. Like that wouldn't have worked. Yeah, I just felt like it was kind of cheap. Okay. Yeah, who the fuck cares about Rosie O'Donnell? I don't know who any of these people are.
You look like you know what you're doing. Make me a bare knuckle boxer.
Coming right up, Mr. Novacon.
Finally, a professional. Glad I hired one.
Will you be my server tonight?
Good work, 47. Time
Good
to
work,
find
47.
Dahlia Margolis.
Yeah, it's always these like chubby like Hollywood chicks. Like, yeah. Like, please pay attention to me. You like lesbians, right? Like, I don't know. I don't give a shit about like these people at all, really.
Sir, you can't come through here. Sorry. Please move on.
Hey, there's been an accident. Someone is hurt and bad, I think. I'm on it. Stand here until I come back.
Oh, thank God that's over with.
Command, this is Red Leader. We got a psycho on premises. We might have a potential threat here.
A psycho. Yeah, they're searching.
Situation is under control.
So they figured out I was poisoned.
Say what?
Worst of worst here. If someone actually got killed.
She's still knocked out. Wish Chan tried that strategy. Oh, you mean like the lesbian thing? Yeah, that's a really common thing for like troons to do, to think. Well, I'll just find someone who doesn't like boys. Like, it's just... Not from where? Yeah, where are we going as a kid? Yeah, speaking of, yeah, I wanted to check the eShop today because I wanted to check the bestsellers because they should be updated. I'm curious, bestsellers? Fantasy Life, yep, still outselling Cyberpunk, yep. Hmm, yeah, Tony Hawk. Oh, Tony Hawk's on this. That's a weird problem with the bestsellers list on Switch too. Is that like a lot of games that are releasing on like Switch One and Switch Two and like the upgraded versions of them are like, yeah, I can see Tears of the Kingdom being like selling more than like Fantasy Life or Cyberpunk, which is really interesting because the narrative was that this game failed. So yeah, there are people like paying full price for the game in 2025. I would be shocked if it doesn't eclipse like Elden Ring in the next like couple of years or so. But yeah, I was wondering why they weren't updating sales numbers, and that's probably why, because they were planning on doing that. But yeah, like Bradley Default. Hmm. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 is outselling Delta. Yeah, Split Fiction is outselling Deltarune, which is peak. And I imagine like Tony Hawk will outsell it. Yeah, like Bonanza's. Yeah, like I think Deltarune's guaranteed to get like moved down a couple of spots in the next couple of weeks. I think once it leaves the bestsellers list, it's never coming back. So that's hopefully that's the last time we hear from Deltarune ever. But no. I mean, Deltarune was free, so like you can't even like really say that. Like, well, if it was free, I would download it, bro. It's been free for years. Like, all you're doing buying Deltarune is that you're paying for chapters 3 and 4. Because like the first two chapters have been free for years. Toby Fox has been giving away this game, trying to get people to care about it, and nobody cares. It's remarkable. It is like one of the big all-time failures of the indie scene. And I expect it's going to turn out like Celeste or Disco Elysium. Well, like, it's going to have this, like, hardcore, like, dedicated audience that says it's the best thing ever, but, like, normal people don't give a shit. That's, like, the trend I'm noticing with a lot of these, like, AstroTurf indie games, is that they have these, like, really dedicated online communities, but nobody really cares. I hope people like the new videos. That Chad Warden video is, I think it's doing fairly well. I think the most successful one I made was the Veronica one, which doesn't surprise me. Yeah, you just know Bethesda will see if they ever, Obsidian will see if they ever see that. Oh, that's right! I forgot! God damn it. Wow, okay. July 4th is actually Soleil Freeman's birthday. I completely forgot. Like, this is, the birthday of one of the protagonists of American Evil and Cruel and Beautiful. Yeah, so happy birthday, Soleil Freeman. I completely forgot. Wow. Hang on, we better... Yeah, I try to schedule this stuff like way ahead of time. Schedule it. Yeah, schedule next year, July 4th. Yeah, I try to give all the characters birthdays. Well, the relevant characters anyway. Uh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Wow. Yeah, I haven't noticed that because I checked my phone. Wow. Yeah, I made a couple more AI videos, mostly shorts, but freelancer mode definitely once I master the core game. Like I didn't grow up like I think. Tell me disconnected on me. Oh, what doesn't matter. I think I'm really interested in freelancer mode as a concept, but like because of my experience level, I'm still learning the game. I haven't beaten Hitman 3 yet. This is like I'm still playing. Like, oops, shit.
Hey, you. This is a restricted area. Sir, if you would follow me.
Thanks, Jared.
That's fine, mister. Just go ahead. That's good, sir. We'll be out of here right away. Yeah, that's good. Keep that distance, sir. Yeah, I knew you weren't really a troublemaker. That's good. Please keep the pace. Good job, son. Keep it going like that. That was it, sir. You're free to go.
Okay, Mr. Bond. I'm afraid this is off limits.
I knew you weren't a troublemaker. Yeah, sure, that was Okay, let's try that again and not be an idiot this time. Yeah, I haven't beaten 3 yet. I've been wanting to replay this stage ever since I first played it, but like I was putting it off while I was I don't know. I played enough of 3 to realize I would really, really like it. Why did I stop playing? I guess I was just burned out on like, just gutting through levels as fast as possible. Like, oh, there's the guy, let's shoot him. Like, it just, I don't know. I feel like that's not the way the game is meant to be played. Like, I do think you should be... Yeah, we should go up at the first floor. Oh wait, no, wait, shit, no. Okay, let's drop the gun up here. Come back, grab it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, why am I doing this way? Yeah, the reason is because I need to get her to greet me as Reaper and then shoot her with the silenced pistol, but like they frisk you when you go up there. So I'm trying to avoid that.
Hey, you! Hey, you! You can't be here! Who do you think you are? You needed subtitle to understand? What's wrong with you? I mean it! Hands over your head. Better line up. Last warning, fucker! Yes, sir! Go! Please, someone help!
No, I'm in here? Shit. How do they know I'm here?
Relax. Anyone in the line of sight? Anyone? What happened? Hey, goddamn! Hey, trespasser!
Not a trespasser. I have that book.
Your trespass done right there. Thank you.
Hey, I need your help.
Security, you're not safe here. Clear out. Stop moving.
I'm gonna bring you down. On my command. Go! Please help me! Hey!
Man, I had arrived at the location and it looked clear. Over.
It might be easier to come up this way. Throw someone off the rafters onto the catwalk. I dropped the lights onto the stage once. Like, there's some really cool like death kills you can do here. Yeah, it's kind of shocking just how in depth this is, honestly. Like, again, I put like 30 hours into the game already, and a lot of that has been like spent with this one stage, honestly. It's an amazing level. I mean, my initial impression is that like I'm not sure the later stages will be as good, but
So, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The next article for sale: a sinister cover-up detected in the shipping sector of Latin America.
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
Next on the list is a real treat. Ladies and gentlemen, a brewing conflict in the defense industry of China. Please place your bids.
Have a great time here.
Enlighten me, Nicholas.
Hey, what's up?
Here's an item company. You might find it interesting. A certain
List. Courtesy of MI6.
I see. Thank you for the information. I've been meaning to ask you. All these secrets. What is your trick?
Help! I need help!
What's this? Get a cat.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get through all the assassination challenges. Like, I do kind of want to do everything in the game, so... Like, I imagine this is going to take, like, at least 100 hours. Like, this is the first level of, like, 3 fucking games, so... It's going to be crazy. This game has, like, a crazy amount of content in it. Like, I am just floored by it. Yeah, I've tried playing these games before. I've tried playing 2, and I've tried playing 3, and, yeah, so this is the first time I've ever really gotten into this. Yeah, I really do think you should play, like, a lot of the levels over and over again so you get the grasp of the story and the characters. Because the game is really well written. This might be, like, one of the most well-written games I've ever seen, honestly. You know, I'm a novelist, so I can make that call. Like, the sheer amount of, like, characters and just character details and, like, things going on. Like, the game has its own unique personality. It's, like, peak, you know. It's just so good. Like, it's kind of shocking how good it is, honestly. House. What I can't figure out is how to get, like, the chandelier to fall on her during the auction, because she's not... She stands in place, like, right under it, but, like, I can't seem to find the winch, because, like, the others have this winch nearby that you can, like, use to drop, but, like, for that one, like, I just can't seem to find it. It's it's quite strange. Nobody sees you, like, crawling over the walls like Spider-Man? I'm trying to find the pipe down. Like, yeah, surely there's nothing like that in the front of the building. I don't know. I feel like the game doesn't account for the fact that, like, they should be able to follow you while you're hanging, because that seems to be, like, my get out of jail free card is just, oh no, they're after me, better get to the railing. Oh no, I'm trespassing. Grip strength? I know, yeah. I'm, like, crawling all over the building. I thought the same thing. I can't even, like... Right now, I can't even hold onto a bar that long. I used to be able to, like, climb up one of those, like, sheer peg hole things. I don't know what you call it. It's, like, some rock climbing thing. Like, I used to be able to just climb up all over that, but, like, even then, I was, like, really struggling with it. Yeah, I wish they hadn't removed it. I guess nobody at the gym used it. Because, like, I remember, like, I got to the top one day, and, like, some, like, boomer started, like, applauding and, like, congratulated me. He had never seen anybody do that before. He's like, oh, it takes a lot of energy, doesn't it? And I told him that, like, I was intending on, like, sticking with it and, like, getting better and better at it, but, like, I wasn't able to do it because I had to work. I will never get over it. That was probably, like, the best shape of my life, and I just completely blew it. Because, like, oops, I have to, like, I have to work near constantly. Like, man, I'll never get over that. It's just, I'm trying to get back to it, like, working out twice a day, but it's just, like, real workouts, not, like, pansy shit. But I don't know, like, it's not there now, so that really pisses me off. What's that? It's a briefcase? What the hell's in the briefcase? Fiber wire. Damn it! Yeah, I got so impatient. Where? How do I get that? There we go. There we go. Shit. Yeah, I guess you can just shoot her, run back out, go back down this way. Yeah, I think I made it way more complicated than it needed to be, honestly. I probably don't need to do the cheat. Oh no, I do have to do it if I want the run. So. I think nobody saw that.
Thank you, gentlemen. The next article for sale, a drug-related activity in the art world of...
All I have to do is wait for her to greet me, shoot her, and then...
Please place your bid.
Good evening. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, Mr.
Reaper. Tobias Reaper. I'm a friend of Victor's.
I see. I wish I had been informed. Well, no matter. Do enjoy the auction, Mr. Reaper. I will see you later.
Looking forward to it.
The next article for sale, a mole discovered in the entertainment industry of Western Europe.
Keep firing!
They say I'm a smooth criminal. There we go. It's a good thing I could just leave on this helicopter that was just there. Okay. So what next? The center of attention in CN. I don't even know how you're going to do that. Yeah, push Dahlia onto Victor. Like, do you know how big this map is? Maybe we can do it if we set up the fireworks. Yeah, we've done all the other stories other than... Oh, no, we haven't done the sheep one yet. Yeah, let's do the firework one. Yeah, that was the first, like, mission story I uncovered, I think, so...
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just about to start. This is the red carpet event of the season, and the guest list is a veritable who's who of the global fashion elite. You will find Victor Novikov basking in the spotlight, while Daria Margolis hosts a heavily guarded auction on the second floor for a group of Iago's top customers. Now, event security will keep a watchful eye on any suspicious activity, but I trust your timeless look shall fit right in. Good luck, 47.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
Look, it's no dashing, isn't he? Look, Daniel.
What's going on up there?
Oh my God, they know. They know.
I've been playing nothing but this stage for days. I probably should have just started in the AV room and then just grabbed the remote detonator. I've been doing this so many times. Yeah, whenever you get into like the flow of it, you tend to like just take the same route every time. Oops.
Miss Margolis. What's her story?
Jesus. What kind of third-rate contractor did this whole light rig set up? It's the flimsiest shit I've ever seen. Well, these bozos realize what happens if it drops. Everybody on stage will be crushed.
Never gonna happen.
Oh yeah? Murphy's Law ring a bell?
The light rig could potentially crush anyone on stage below. I suggest you locate the stage schedule. If Novikov is head designer Sebastian Sater's replacement,
we can probably tweak the roles in our favor.
Is known to suffer from wild mood swings. Sato shouldn't be hard to get rid of. Be gentle, though. He is an artist, after all.
Yeah. If anything that could go wrong actually went wrong, the friggin' universe wouldn't even be here.
Nah, that's different, though. Many leading scientists now support the multiverse theory, which means that everything... could go wrong. Did, in fact, go wrong.
Yeah, I crushed him on stage already. Did I not do the mission story properly? I think he went out on stage, and I went ahead and, like, crushed him anyway, even though I didn't go through the mission story properly.
Girl is charmed. Wait. You read a book on fashion? You?
Hitman.
Huh. Wow. Never knew this stuff was so complicated. What's this one for?
Yeah, that's the fireworks. Look, coming up, basically a heads up. Watch the
Mr. Bodyguard.
Oh, this is the Sheik, isn't it? Okay. Being a bodyguard always seems to give you a little bit of free reign. Okay.
Can you please move away?
Terrible. Not great, far from my finest work, but still better than the rest of this carnival of travesty. You go on last. It's all most of these buffoons will remember anyway.
It's your show, Sebastian.
I should have poisoned Dahlia's drink when I was up there.
Yes, that's you. Let me take a look at you.
What's up, Sebastian?
Oh, turn, please. Well, it's as good as it's gonna get, I suppose. Dismissed.
Oh, okay, Sebastian.
Hey, you. Yes, you. Get over here. Closer. Here. Coming, Sebastian. No, no, no. This piece is supposed to satirize American exceptionalism, but of course the irony is completely lost in translation, and she just looks.
Oh. Okay.
Exceptional. Forget it. Honey, how?
Okay. Whatever.
You there. Stand over here, please.
Nice.
What, they saw me?
Where'd he go? Take him out! Understood! Get him out of there!
Yeah, I think I'm done. Making a bunch of obvious mistakes. What do you guys think? Suikoden? Bring up Rhino again. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, for sure. Both are shit, so it doesn't really matter which one's better or worse. I just get a Switch 2. What the hell? Wow. Will I never be free? Wait, what? Why can't I push the statue? Black with Wukong? No. No interest. Maybe I should take a break from streaming for the next 2 weeks till Bonanza comes out. I don't know. I kind of want to just chill this weekend. I feel like I've been working nonstop lately. I don't know, people like the streams and I like doing them, but it's just like, I don't know. If I could just get people on the channel with the AI stuff, I don't know. It might be better for me to focus on that. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really feel like playing RPGs. Like I've been. Maybe we'll take a break from this. I don't know. I'm sure we'll get through this eventually, but I don't know. The originals weekend kind of burned me out. A Bland Souls game? Wow, that's bad. Too much shit on me. What? This or? Oh, and Wukong. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking like today how little impact that like Stellar Blade has had, because like like. People were like trying to say it was like some huge success story, and it's just not. I don't know. I think it's very important for us to speak out against people like Rums and the like. Like some Soul Calibur. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Oops, hang on. Whoop. Oh, I went around a circle. Ah, but what was I gonna say? I don't feel fired up to play this right now. Yeah, with like Tony Hawk coming out, we're probably gonna play a lot of that. I don't know. I'm just not super into. I don't know. I'm just not. I don't know. I feel like with RPGs, like if you're not super into them, they just feel like a waste of time. I don't know. It's kind of how I feel right now. Like maybe we'll come back to it later. Oh, that's right. We popped in SMT5, which we also are gonna play. Yeah, I'm so obsessed with SMT right now, and yet, like, for some reason, I don't play any of these. Bayonetta is better? Absolutely. Nintendo RPGs? I agree, actually. Like, playing Brothership, like, it kind of dawned on me just how much more fun I was having with it than I do with, like, almost most other RPGs. And, of course, like, Xenoblade is top tier, Fire Emblem is top tier. It's just... Yeah, I think people really underestimate just how much, like, better Nintendo is when it comes to RPGs. Wait a minute, have I not played this since 2033? Has it been that long? Wow. I mean, it has been a while, but it is kind of crazy when you see like save files from a couple of years ago from a game you're still playing. Because I don't think I rage quit this. Oh yeah, this is the original, by the way. Huh? Why is my slot empty? Yeah, I must have like just been fusing demons or something. Look at my trans character who Naruto runs. Like, I don't know. I think people deserve, like, I think this game deserved to fail because of the character design. Because, like, what the fuck are they thinking with this? I don't even remember where I was. Like, what's I doing? I don't remember this at all. Well, this was a couple years ago. Oh, I have vague recollection. Yeah, you have a schoolgirl with you now.
I, Theon McCool, shall test your strength.
SFT3 Pro Tag, yeah. I've heard good things about 3. They re-released it on Switch, but I didn't get a hold of it. Skills, attack, toxin. Football. OG Fire Emblem, like the actual OG, or do you mean 7? Or are you a Spurg and mean Awakening? Yeah, so Fire melds it. The game does have like really gorgeous models. Yeah, he one-shot me. Yeah, my thing with this game is that like it really doesn't fuck around at all. Like SMT5 is just brutal. And I don't know, I just can't get into it. Every time I play it, it just feels like that I'm missing something, or like when I played it again a couple years back, I got past the first area at least, but I don't know. The game feels like it's really paced strangely, and like I don't know, the ideas don't really come together. I'm told the re-release is better, but too late, bastard. This game has a lot of they thems in it too, so that's enough reason not to respect it. DBA, yeah, so that's 7, it's not the original. That's kind of important. It's the first one that came out in America, but Oni, let's see if we can get that guy. Okay. Donkey Hell, yeah, 12 days. 12 days. Is it 12? I thought it was like 2 weeks. 14. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think 13 and then midnight. Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense. I don't know. Teo used her healing powers. Yeah, so the schoolgirl has healing powers, apparently. Which is weird. I don't know. These games really don't, like, shy away from being, like, as bizarre as possible. Soundtrack is super underrated too. Yeah, I never understood why Fire Emblem looks as bad as it does. I mean, like Awakening was like shockingly good at the time. But, like, up to that point, like, I would, like, turn animations off because they were just so obnoxious. I don't think they're that bad in the Game Boy Advance games, personally. But, like, yeah, the GameCube one is, like, just awful. And that's the best game in the series. Yeah, I do think Atlas is a mid-company. I played, like, enough of their games at this point to just kind of tell you that, like, generally speaking, I find myself, like, very underwhelmed with them. You know, I don't like Persona 5, and I also don't like this. For me, this, it really struggles to draw you in and make the setting interesting. Like, it throws all this bullshit at you, and it just doesn't work. Like, it's crazy how, like, you go through this crazy, like, post-apocalyptic hellscape, and then, like, oops, you're going to school now. Like, huh? Like, I don't know. There's a reason I haven't stuck with it. I don't enjoy it at all. Yeah, even more movies. Yeah. Yeah, the Mario movie and the Zelda movie. So that it's gonna be cool. Like they are like 100% slated to outperform Marvel, and unlike Marvel, their games and their consoles actually sell. So you're gonna see like a huge spike in interest from like established Nintendo fan franchises because of why don't you get this out? Yeah, I don't want to play any of this bullshit. Yeah, I had like all these bullshit games that I don't want to play. Like mostly RPGs. Like, oh, I haven't finished any of these. Like, I haven't finished them because they're shit. Like, I really do need to be a bit more like upfront about why I haven't beaten these games. Trails of Cold Steel 3 is like the only game I might come back to. The most into it I've been, and that one, like, I feel like it's really casualized the experience. Yeah, I am just not an Atlas fan. I don't think they're great devs. Don't do that bullshit. Persona 3 is not good. There are no good Persona games. Let's be real here. Yeah, yeah, Nintendo, like, I remember when the Mario movie was coming out and people were trying to say that, like, Peach would be a girl boss. And when that didn't happen, they tried to say that, like, well, they'll do it the next one. So I am very curious, like, what Angry Joe is going to do when inevitably the Mario movie, like, does better than Superman. Like, he is going to seethe so hard when like, something he likes gets wrecked by the Mario movie sequel. Because, like, a lot of these guys were, like, seething with the first one, and they really thought it would be a one-off fluke, but, like, no, you're going to be seeing a lot of Nintendo movies, and I think all of them are going to be successful. Like, you're going to see Nintendo become a big name in film because of these movies. And Animal Crossing series? Yeah, that'd be Kino. Like, they're not going to have the same problem that Marvel had, because, like, all of their franchises are so distinct, they're all going to be radically different from each other. So it's not going to be the same movie over and over again like with Marvel.
Versus Charade. Fate conspired. Final battle. Fight.
Name is Lincoln, I'm the Ganon Slayer.
Versus Voldo. Final battle. Fight.
Yeah, definitely glad this was one of the early Switch 2 releases. This has to be, like, I think this really has cemented itself as one of my favorite fighting games of all time, just because of this replay through. I went through the arcade mode with everyone. I did, like, you know, I'm doing everything in Weapon Master. It's just.
Final battle. Fight.
This game has aged shockingly well. Yeah, did you guys see that, like, that investors report that claimed that Nintendo was, like, becoming more diverse? And then, like, Miyamoto immediately referred to, like, some Japanese guy from the film industry that they hired. Like, yeah, we're having more diversity of talent. We're hiring film people. That's really interesting. That, like, people jumped on that, and then it turned out to be a nothing burger. Nintendo is a Japanese company. Like, I really think that, like, the anti-woke shit is gonna collapse before we see people just Yeah, that's delusional. Like, that's what they did in the 90s, and what happened? You know, those people just had kids that gravitate towards Nintendo. It's just, yeah, that strategy is a dead end. Like, it's weird that he's still shilling PlayStation the way he is, because he has to know where things are going. Like, there isn't going to be recovery after this. Like, they don't have the talent. Like, they spent, like, the past decade ruining all their brands with, like, The Last of Us and, like, everything they did with that. Yeah, it's normal for adults to like Nintendo now. It's not, like, stigmatized like it was in the 80s and 90s.
Battle 1. Fight. Knockout. You win. Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, we need the original English version of that Kaidos on NSO, please. That would be great. Oh yeah, did any of you see that V thread of that guy who was trying to say that like Xenoblade would be coming to PC? Yeah, not gonna happen. Yeah, the PC Master Race seems to think that like Nintendo porting their games over is inevitable, and it's just, I really don't think so. Yeah, especially after what's happened with Xbox and with PlayStation. Like, why would you think that's a good thing? Like, PlayStation died when they started putting their games on PC. Like, it wasn't a good thing for them at all. Yeah, they don't, but like they're always pretending like it's inevitable. Wait a minute, that's fucking Chainsaw Man. That helmet looks like Chainsaw Man. Okay. Yeah, so like PC gamers have always acted as if like Nintendo games will like always get ported over, but like it just doesn't happen. But they just act like it's inevitable. It's really weird. It's like they have like this weird like they think it's like if they say it enough it'll be like it'll inevitably happen. Like, they keep talking about the decline of console sales, and they think it means that, like, PC superiority is inevitable, but, like, I think, like, the fucking cloud is the next thing they're gonna try. So it'll just be, like, tied to your TV or whatever. But I think Nintendo will still produce hardware outside of that, you know? Like, the Switch model seems to be working for them. So, like, again, they'll innovate eventually. Yeah, you gotta love these guys and their inability to understand that, like, Nintendo is a billion-dollar corporation that can innovate and change their business strategy, like, as needed. Like, it's such a weird cope. Yeah, control a special team. Yeah, get this. So you're playing as all of like the stupid like default characters that everyone hates. These are like the characters that were made for Master Mode that are like have recycled moves from other characters. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, PC gamers are seething about Switch 2 right now. It's gonna be Nintendo really does need to come out and like tell people again that like porting games to PC isn't gonna happen, because until they do, I feel like we're always gonna see like PC gamers run their mouth like, oh, it's gonna come eventually, and if not, we'll pirate it. But I don't know, they're cracking down on piracy, so. Exactly, Shanghua.
You lose. Battle 4. Fight.
Well, what an original character that's completely different than every other character in the game. It's fun. Are all of his moves just rehash of Astaroths? Silver Knight. He looks like a Dark Souls character. PC gaming is basically a Den of Thieves, yeah. The true Sea of Thieves were on PC all along. The Den of Thieves pirates.
Versus Link. almighty ones have granted you a sword. Battle 1, fight!
It's not often you fight the guest characters. So. Is it possible to get Heihachi and Spawn on the GameCube version? Like, have people hacked that in? I'm kind of surprised they haven't. Because there's no definitive version of the game with, like, all the characters. Yeah, if you want to know, like, why Namco Bandai is retarded, they re-released this game, like, the Ultimate Edition on PlayStation and Xbox in, like, 2013. Did not re-release the GameCube version. They did not put Link in there. It was purely a Spawn and Tekken show. But yeah, I'd still rather play the GameCube version. Nobody cares about Heihachi. Can we all just admit that, like, Heihachi fucking sucks and it's like a terrible character? And that Tekken is just trash? It'll be nice when we're finally through with Weapon Master.
Final battle, fight!
Love the game, but like... Wow, he got me? Really? I don't think we're gonna play Wind Waker tonight. I don't really feel like it. And the Goddess Tower is such a buzzkill. Am I the only one who thinks it's like the weakest part of the game by far? Yeah, I feel like I've been talking about that a lot lately when I play through it again, is that like the Goddess Tower is kinda lame.
Fate, final battle, fight!
Nobody hired me.
In final battle, fight!
Ever read Dune? Yeah, I'm reading Dune Messiah now, actually. Or at least I was. I really didn't care for it at all. I do think Dune is super overrated. I've read the original twice and don't care for it either time. I mean, like, I hate saying the original's bad per se, but like people make it sound like it's like one of the all-time greats, and it's just not. Inbreds, yeah, that's based.
Now, final battle.
Like, who's even shit-talking the Switch 2 right now? It just feels like a bunch of PC gamers and, like, terminally online spurs. Like, who's shitting on the Switch 2 now? It's just... PC gamers, yeah. It's kind of crazy when you see these guys, like, going off on Nintendo. It's really weird.
Final battle, fight!
Yeah, I think we're gonna beat the dungeon and then stuff. It's the Stone Temple. So does this make it the Stone Tower Temple? The hell was that? Wait, he didn't even hit me when he threw me up. Geek-O-Matic. Yeah, I think like a bunch of randos are gonna get like a lot of support because they've been like defending the Switch 2. Like I think the corporate YouTubers are struggling to damage control it. Like I saw Angry Joe do that. Like, oh, my audience isn't stupid enough to buy the Switch 2, and like, just... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm very curious at what point people will start calling these guys retarded. Because I think they got away with it with the Mario movie, but like, I think when it gets a sequel that does as well or better, like he's gonna really struggle like keeping up the narrative, I think.
Final battle. Fight.
I love this game. Stupid enough. I don't know if he's ever actually shilled the Steam Deck, actually. Like it feels like he moved away from, like, video games and is now just exclusively a fucking Marvel shill channel. Oh, at 40k. Yeah, he's always showing 40k. Like, can we just admit that 40k is cringe and that liking it means you're a fucking perma-virgin? Kotaku is still salty that Nintendo blacklisted them. And hasn't Kotaku shut down yet? Like, I hope Eurogamer gets blacklisted after like what they did today with misquoting Furukawa.
Final battle. Fight.
Like, I do think, like, I mean, obviously Jeff Keighley is like on the top of my list that people need to be blacklisted. He is blacklisted from Konami, by the way, because of that stunt he pulled with Kojima like 10 years ago. Yeah, I think, yeah, Jeff Keighley is someone I hope they blacklist at some point.
Entrust your noble soul in your sword.
Getting bought out, yeah. I feel like they've been bought out like several times. Like, I don't know. Like, who even reads their bullshit? I don't. Like, I haven't heard from Kotaku in like forever. Like, I have no idea what they're publishing and what they're telling people. Were they, like, the group of people, like, pushing the idea that, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was, like, the greatest game ever made, or what have you? Like, was that their thing? What's Tears of the Kingdom? Okay. Okay. Even Andy Worski said his broke and it was a trash device. Yeah, I think a lot of people who did buy them like have that opinion. Yeah, I've seen people say that a lot. That like it just doesn't have any longevity to it. Like it's only a matter of time. Like imagine what's gonna happen when like Valve discontinues them, and it is gonna happen at some point. Like, all that hype, all that, like, this is going to kill the Switch, and it just gets discontinued with no follow-up. Like, I mean, the same thing happened to the Vita, right? Because, like, the narrative throughout the entire Vita's lifespan was that it was this huge success story and this, like, sleeper thing. But, like, in reality, like, the Wii U outpaced it. That's definitely something you don't see people talk about. Like, people always want to compare, like, Wii U sales to PS4, but, like, they don't want to compare, like, Wii U to Vita because, like, the Wii U actually had a lot of really popular games, and the Vita didn't have shit. Yeah, I want to see,
A huge final battle. Fight.
I said the same thing. Like emulation is not the major draw to like PC gaming it used to be, because like back in the day you had to do it if you were gonna get like Japanese imports or like English fan translated things or like what have you. You know, it was the easiest way to get Earthbound for a long time. That is no longer true anymore. Like these days, like all the really popular games have like either have remakes or are available on NSO. Like there are just like legal ways to play pretty much everything you want. So like emulation just isn't having a bunch of people come on. Like the community can scream about emulation all they want, but the reality is, like, people aren't getting into it, and it's getting more and more difficult to do. Like, I think like once the emulation thing implodes, PC gaming is gonna lose like its primary draw, because that's it. You know, like, do you know how many times I've heard, like, Raging Golden Eagle or whoever, like, try and tell you that, like, well, PC has every single game ever produced available on it. You know, like, completely skating around the fact that, like, he's talking about piracy. Yeah, he was streaming today. I went on there, like, right before he went live, and started clowning on him because of, like, PC wins! And I'm just like, how? Like, how did it win? My daughter needed to be fed? Yeah. They probably really hate kids. Well, I'd say probably, but definitely. I really hate that about the gaming community, like the 40-year-old boomers, like, oh, why do you have to do what your wife says? Why do you have to take care of your family? Why do you have to work? Like, bitch, I'm providing for my family. Like, I've seen them do this. Like, there is this, like, real mindset among, like, a lot of these, like, childish, like, millennials that, like, you're losing out on your hobbies in your life because, like, you got married and have family, which is obviously retarded because, you know, having a family is so important to your personal happiness and development. But, like, yeah, I find it disgusting that people honestly believe that. I have nothing but contempt for that mindset. Like, you always hear Raging Golden Eagle talk about, like, I don't need to date a woman. I have my perfect waifu on Nikkei. It's just, fuck you talking about? I get to max her out and I get to brag about it to my friends. I'm like, what? So you pay real money to max out like a JPEG image of a girl? Like, is that what I understood? How does Nikkei even work, by the way? Like, what does he mean max her out? Does he mean, like, maxing out the level cap, or? Is he, like, min-maxing them? Like, is there, like, a strategy to it? I don't know. I've heard him talk about Nikkei, like, so many times that, like, I genuinely, like, can't take the game seriously. Like, the way he talks about it, it's like the only thing he plays. Like, yeah, I have played Nikkei. I did download it out of curiosity and play it. I know it's garbage. The presentation's actually pretty good. I like the, I do like the, how gorgeous it is for a gacha game. You know, when it comes to the animations and especially the boss designs. But, like, yeah, it is pure shit, like, as an actual video game. So, like, the idea that gacha is going to replace, like, traditional games, because, like, oh, man, you're going to have whales pay for images of little girls. Like, the market for traditional games is going to continue to exist, you know? It's a stupid expensive... Yeah, it's bad. Like, gacha games are just insane. Like, if you look into, like, what people are, like, do... Berserker is now selectable. Yeah, if you look into what people do with this, like, there are people on YouTube right now who, like, pay, like, what, $400, $600 a month to, like, stream gacha games. So they can, like, you know, that's how they get their income. And, like, they're barely paying their bills, and they're just putting money into... Well, DSP does that with WWE Legends, but it's actually pretty common for, like, waifu gacha fags. Yeah, it's, like, it's weird. They're always talking about, like, oh, like, console gamers are getting fleeced. And then they turn around and brag about, like, Nikkei or whatever, like, how sexy the chicks are. It's like, how sexy the lollies are, I should say. I don't know. I think there are, like, chicks in Nikkei that are way older than yeah, RGE is typically interested in. Like, I don't know. I get, like, I feel like every month I get more and more disgusted with lolly. Because, you know, they're, like, kids in my family now, and it becomes, like, so appalling that, like, people actually fetishize, like, little girls. It's weird.
hero desires a sword, and a sword.
Yeah, 5,000 a year. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I spend a lot of video games myself. I'm actually cutting back. I haven't bought a lot on Switch too, because like I have so many games I'm still playing. Like I'll buy Bonanza when it comes out, but like, and I already got Tony Hawk, but like, yeah, I don't think I haven't bought anything since Rune Factory, and I haven't gotten around to playing it because I haven't even booted it up because I'm too busy playing everything else. Yeah, so I still haven't like reviewed Rune Factory. It's kind of a bummer. Elsie, Dual Knight of the Sun. Third-party games. I mean, there are definitely good ones. But I do agree with you. Like, I've massively scaled back like my purchase of indie games. I don't trust people who like rant and rave about indie games anymore. I don't know if this is like a common thing, but like after Disco Elysium and Undertale and Celeste, to a certain extent Shovel Knight, it's like the indie game community will like prop up whatever bullshit is thrown in front of them. Yeah, like I saw like real life fake wizard Olivia. Hell yeah. Dual Knight of the Moon. Oh, you get to fight both sisters. That's cool. That is a really cool decision. Like Weapon Master is just full of cool stuff like that. Yeah, so I was talking about like real life fake wizard. He was going on about like, oh man, I'm gonna support indie games and I'm passionate about them, and I'm just like, what indie games are coming out, you fucking retard? Like, what indie games are on par with Mario Kart World? Like, none of them. There is no way ever that any indie game is gonna surpass a Nintendo game at any point. So like, what's even the point? I'm afraid we need you to turn. I don't think this person is going to cooperate. Yeah, that's how you do it. Instead of they, them's, this person. Yeah, real life fake wizard. Yeah, he knows who I am, apparently. Like, he's spurred out at me in the comment section. Because I keep going on his comment section and blasting him for being a retard. Like, fucking, I don't know. What should we call him? Like, Gandalf the cringe, I guess. You know, when J.K. Rowling said Dumbledore was gay, she was actually thinking about you. That guy. I don't know. Yeah, I hate real life fake wizard with a passion. Like, he's not relevant at all. Like, the only time anybody like ever talks about him is when he blasts Nintendo. He's a really good example of like what that community is like. Some people aren't cut out to be parents. You're supposed to grow and evolve. Well, like, I don't know. Oh, is she using Soul Edge? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I think she's using a Soul Edge weapon. Okay. Is this how you unlock it? Yeah, this is a really cool chapter. Okay. It's annoying how anti-Harman people falsely accuse you of being a PDF. Yeah. Yeah, I don't appreciate that at all. Like, yeah, there's a secret level. That blew my mind when I discovered it as a kid. Okay. Yeah, Soul Edge, see, you get Soul Edge. So this is where you get the Soul Edge weapons. Swordsman Crave. RTU has kids, though. I mean, you get views when you do that. That's just the reality of the situation. Yeah, RTU is.
Fate conspired to arrange their
I mean, he fucked a faction. I don't know. That's all he did. Yeah, I don't know how he met her. I'm not that familiar with the lore. I'm sure Keto Casino will tell you. It's not a story Harman Smith would tell you. Yeah, I hyperfixate on like RTU spurging about Nintendo, which isn't like, I don't know. He's known for doing that, but it's not like, I don't know. It's why I hate him personally. Who's Lamar Wilson? RTU's X.
No.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of her before. Like I said, she's fat. Like, I don't know. I can't respect you if you you have a fat G. Fatties are, I don't know, the scourge of the earth. Yeah, I don't know who these people are either. I've said this before, but like I don't watch anybody. RTU thinks he's funny. Yeah, he's not. Is Uncharted Dungeon. It takes a while to get through Weapon Master mode. There's so much to see and do. Yeah, it's pretty extensive for a fighting game. I really wish they did more with this with the sequel. It's a shame they never made Soul Calibur 3. It is unfortunate, but we never got a third game. Namco left us out to dry on this one. They put out endless Tekken games, but no Soul Calibur 3. Like, what would a Soul Calibur 3 have looked like? Like, would we have Mario? Would we have Fire Emblem characters? Like, what would have happened? Oh, yeah, shit. Nintendo.
Next level games.
RTU fans? Yeah, I've seen them happen. Like, how does RTU even have fans? Like, I don't get it. Daisy, why is she pointing like that? RTU is as good as a YouTuber as Grums is as a game designer, so not at all. Like, imagine being Grums and telling people that, like, oh, did you know I worked on WoW? Like, nobody cares. Is that the only thing he worked on? Because I don't know anything else he's done. Like, Blizzard was always shit. Thank you. Stalkers, yeah. She's so aggressive in this game. Yeah, she sounds different in this one. I mean, they replaced her voice actress, but... Yeah, I don't know if, like... How many times have they replaced Daisy? Surely it's happened, like, a couple of times now. Because she doesn't appear that often. A game in its own studio, yeah. I don't know, what is with all these frauds, like, unable to put out a game? Like, John Romero got something canceled. Like, they're all fucking like this. Like, oh man, I worked on Doom. Like, nobody fucking cares. What's the deal with, like, Romero and John Carmack? Why don't they like each other? I have no idea. By the way, Iwata's a better programmer, was a better programmer than Carmack. I don't know, it's probably a hot take. I don't know anything about programming, so that's probably I mean, I have more respect for Pokemon than I do Doom. Mismanaged funds, yeah. Yeah, I never liked RTU. I always thought he was a piece of shit. Like, he's lied about so many things, news stories over the years. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, shoot, like what? Yeah, she didn't shoot for some reason. She had a clear shot. And just get it to your captain and like abuse the charge shots. That's like the way to. Why are the sidekicks never in position? They never seem to be where you need them to be. That always ends up with the, Yeah, I always like hiking it, because, like, the ball always seems to get intercepted whenever I pass it normally. Probably should have taken a shot. Got him. And Demetrius tries to tell people that, like, this is one of his favorite games on GameCube, and I'm just like, really? Like, does anyone believe that shit? I certainly don't. Yeah, they immediately get the ball and immediately pass it. Like, it's like, what? Damn, how'd I do that? Okay. You fans hate Mario Strikers, do they? Why? Because Mario's better than, like, the entire team? Like, all the teams combined, or whatever? Mario's better than FIFA? I don't know, I hate soccer with a passion, so, well, I hate sports with a passion. Soccer is bad? Yeah, I don't like how people riot in the streets after they lose instead of, talking about how their country is getting taken over by foreigners. I mean, like, I don't know. I do think we need to normalize, like, shitting on sports. Like, I don't fucking care about them. I don't respect them. I don't care about the athletes or the players, the fans. Like, oh yeah, really? Yeah, it's probably a fun game to play with friends. Yeah, I never played this growing up, so I don't have that experience. Okay. Yeah, I just don't like sports games. Like, fuck, wow. Yeah, they kick it like immediately. It's kind of crazy. I hit him, kids. How the hell did that happen? Yeah, there's so many assholes all the time. Like, based. Okay. I mean, it did for me, but like. That's the only reason I like playing, was just it's really good for meeting girls. Well, tennis. I don't know about other sports. Tennis is great for that shit. Especially because they all come from like upper class families, and they're just great. Yeah, it's like the only time I ever really felt supported, like, because like they would always tell me like, I got so much support from certain people. It's great. I don't know. It was never enough to help me with my problems, but I always greatly appreciate it. It's the one thing I miss the most, is just having people like actually supportive of me in certain respects, because I don't have anybody these days. I'm a Mario fan. Yeah, I think you should be like married by your early 20s. There's like no reason to fuck around longer than that. There we go, we got it. Timing? I'm a Mario fan. I want to marry. I want to be free. My freedom. Yes, I do want to work more as a kid and pow pow. I want to do more as a individual and the, okay, we go. Will I ever be free? I want to be a normal person and why is Yoshi not a sidekick in these games? Why is he his own character? Is this the final round? I think it is. I want to see a girl. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Anyway. Wow, I got it twice. Stomped it. Huh? An adult gamer? Yeah. It's weird seeing boomers and politicians like blame video games for problems. I'm just like, bro, what have you done? Like, oh, there are 35-year-olds playing video games instead of working jobs. And I'm just like, yeah, bro, those people make more doing that than they would ever at a job. Like, you're the problem. Like, stop underpaying people. It's just... Yeah, once I'm making enough money off YouTube, I'll have no intention of going back to work. Whew. Okay. Greater Field, the Star Cup is now available. There's like, what, 4 cups now? Yeah, I wonder when we're going to get the next game. Yeah, Flower Cup, Star Cup, Bowser Cup. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mario Strike. I like the game, but yeah, I work a lot, and I still like, I still play a lot of video games. Like, obviously, my other hobbies suffer because, like, I game so much. But I don't know. That's career stuff, right? This is how I'm like, becoming discovered, as a creator, as a person. It's working out for me. Like 100%. Okay. What should we play now? Rido. Yeah, the GameCube controller is great. It's a little bit weird because like it has some buttons that weren't on the original GameCube controller. Like the Z, like there's a ZL button now over the L button that that brings up the tab menu. There's a capture button, and then there's like the capture button. They do have a capture button on this thing, and yeah, I don't work that much on the books. Like an hour, a couple of hours or so a day is fine for me. Actually, like I'd say most days it's more like 15, 20 minutes. Like that's fine for me. Like as long as I like actually work, which I'm getting to the point where I can do. I can do like 2 hours straight like sessions, but I don't like doing that because I'm doing so many other things. Yeah, I tend to like just work on like 15, 20 minutes whenever I have time, and that works out really well for me. What do you guys think? What should we play? Yeah, I think it's safe to say I am enjoying Raito more than I am SMT5 or Persona 5, which is really interesting. I don't think anybody really expected that. Yeah, we really need new games on this thing. Yeah. Tony Hawk next week. Hexaquame, no. Resident Evil 4, Siberia? MGS3, yeah, there's just nothing I want to play right now. Mario Strikers, Pokken, Zelda Chronicles X, Fast Fusion, Raito, Street Fighter 6, East 9, Tears of the Kingdom, Guilty Gear, Wonder Boy. Oh. I cannot decide what I want to play. I don't know when I'm going to finish all these RPGs. It just feels like they just keep continuing indefinitely. Like, every time I buy one, I get, like, 6 more. Oh, wow, we beat the, yeah, we beat episode 2 last night, didn't we? Last time, didn't we? Dark Summoner. Like, I wish we actually solved the cases instead of them just continuing indefinitely.
I've dug up some information on that factory in Senjuku.
Whoa, amazing. I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
official name is Daidoji Textiles. It's a fairly large factory over in the northeast part of Fukagawa-cho. Kiyoshi Daidoji owns the place, so it's a good bet that's where he's hiding. It seems the factory business was booming for a while, but it fell behind with the rise of automated machines. Now the factory's on the verge of closing, and the land's up for sale to pay off the debt. Imagine he wants to hold on to his factory until the very end. I got this from Nakamura, the butler. Apparently, Mr. Takeshi is less concerned about his illness and more worried about his brother's situation. Considering what happened with Tenpachi, we've got to stop. Would you mind taking the cuff link and check? Be careful out there. According to Tai, there have been sightings in the area around the factory. Multiple red cages. She was real excited. And sorry to put this on you, Rido, but could you keep Tai out of trouble while you're at it? Alright, see you later.
Yeah, I wonder how long this game is. I feel like it's not going to be terribly long.
Letter has arrived from Yana. See, the training hall is a place for devil summoners to polish their fighting technique and add demons to their ranks. The washstand at the nameless shrine marks the entrance. Consider dropping by.
I'm not a fan of the map screen. I'm kind of confused about where I'm going sometimes. Actually, no, there's an express system, isn't there? Maybe I've never been there before, so. You hitting on me? I don't understand the demons in this game. The rest of the game takes itself so seriously, but demons are like wacky as fuck. It's really odd. I never understood the tone they're going for. And maybe I should just end the stream early and, you know, just chill and watch movies. I want to stay up for a couple hours longer, but, like, I'm not super into the stream. I don't know, I might take a break up until, like, I don't know, maybe I'll come back for... I don't know, I just don't, like, everything I'm playing now is an RPG or Hitman or just... I don't know, like, I felt like I was done after I was, done with Mario Kart and Hitman. I don't know. I mean, I definitely should be thinking about, like, what I enjoy, but... Street Fighter 6, yeah. Bad map screens, yeah. I don't understand this at all. Like, whose brilliant idea was this? And they all do it too. Like SMT5 does it. It's not obvious, but yeah, it takes like 10 hours to get to if you're a dumbass like me. Street Fighter 6, yeah, I'm done with Street Fighter 6. I don't really enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to just grind through Hitman. Is kind of my feeling when it comes to streams. I don't know if that would get boring, but I'm just so like enthusiastic about that game and Mario Kart.
Hey, look at that. I'm sure I don't need to ask, but you've never met Takeshi Daidoji. I assume you were just being careless because if you really didn't know, this is Kiyoshi's cane. And it means he may be in
Who the fuck is Kiyoshi?
Let's have a look inside.
Oh, it's Ty.
Don't scare me like that, Rido. I didn't expect to see you here. Huh? Why am I here? I'm here for the scoop, of course. You know that Red Cape mystery act? Well, guess what? A
bunch of them have been. These monsters are popping up all over the camp. I couldn't afford to pass this up, so. But I haven't found it. Anyway, what brings you here, Ryder? What? Those dolls. They're floating!
Passed out.
Well, you'll hardly get the scoop. All that aside, these...
You're that detective from the Daidoji. If you're looking for Kiyoshi Daidoji, except I'm afraid. Behold, this is the key to breaking that seal.
Matrix.
If you want to see Kiyoshi, there's no guarantee you'll make it.
If I don't save us all from that demon dog... Mr. Daido, but how could anyone sit back and... I'm not gonna die, and neither...
Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh.
It seems you've improved. Now, also is this will let you...
Oh. Oof. Yeah, I think I might I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm just not super fired up about streaming right now. I do think we're gonna play more Hitman. Honestly, I think that might be my focus so far because I feel like the last couple of streams, that's when I got really fired up and into it. Was like playing Hitman. There's just so much I want to do in it, and obviously I want to get through Rido and Suikoden 2. But like, I don't know. I've been saying this a lot lately, but like, I love RPGs. I do. Like, over the past year or so, they've been like my favorite genre. But like, I haven't been super like fired up about them since like I beat Brothership and Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like after that, like everything I play feels like a downgrade. And Rido is great, and I want to get through it, but like, man, just I don't know. Maybe I should be focusing more on like the streaming and the video production, and I don't know. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll thank you.